we start recording the VOD, eh? What were we doing yesterday? We started doing some story. There's 82 achievements for this game. Yeah, fuck. I have 17 of them in 164 hours. Yeah, there's a thought, Creo. There we go. We're back in. Right, I was gonna do the priest quest. You're still sick, Luke? Dude, I feel like you've been sick forever. This guy.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
This guy's looking for
assist you in your
heretics.
search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
For heretics.
He
what are you
said
doing?
you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
What can I do to help?
How can I help you then?
Excellent.
A no-kill
Let's
run?
get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
Ow!
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see.
How the
So
hell do you
know
play
where
this
they
without
meet up,
killing
or don't
anyone?
you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record
Wow.
somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I can read.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Okay. Who are the Waldensians?
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the
You did it
bishop's
on
missive to
hardcore?
the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
Okay.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now.
Oh,
Very well.
fine. Fair enough. I'll be going then.
I'll get working.
God be with you, my...
Soldiers just die if you don't jump in. So what, you got to get in and, like, punch them? Non-lethal. Find the congregation. All right. Yeah, that guy's a fucking asshole. Heresy. Cal, how are you doing? Good to see you. Heretics testimony. Read. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop. I just realized I don't have a torch. And walking around town without a torch makes people nervous. Run into the middle of humans, use shield to take some aggro? Right. Heretics testimony. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and lawful right of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis called Shanks in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. That was all one sentence. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Heretics, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to entourage him to do so by a performance of arts. But stated by the interrogator Peter of Hadrick did long resist the executioner's persuasion. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him that they did meet in the town of Ujits. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate who they were and in what house they assembled, he fell into silence. Yes, yes, yes. The vicar thereupon decreed the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches. Yada, 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 yada. I began my pilgrimage in Ujit, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Okay, so towards the church, to a crossroads. Turn right at the crossroads. Through the sinful land suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth and his broken teeth. Okay, so we go past the church, the crossroads, we turn right. Keep going past the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd. Their queen and their towers. Maybe I need to follow this. Oh, fuck me, it's long. Maybe we'll do this in the morning. In the light. I have a point to spend in defense. It's my last perk for defense. We've maxed out defense. And sword. Fantastic. Sexy time, story time. %15% damage bonus in mounted combat. Absolutely. I guess we'll stay here for the night and follow it along in the morning. Sexy story time, my favorite. Do I have any other books I can read? Perhaps. Move, move, move. I've already read this cover to cover. Cool. A skill book on speech. I've already read this cover to cover. I haven't reached the reading level to read that yet.
Hail for me.
I've already read this cover to cover. I've already read this cover to cover. Damn, I've read all my books except for the one that I don't know how to read yet. Reading level 10. I am reading level 10. NPC just mentioned Lusty Argonian Maid. Classic. Good book. Well, I guess that's all the reading I can do. Maybe we'll just stay here for the night, and in the morning we'll try and find these guys.
What? I'd like a beer.
I'd like
Is
a
there
beer
somewhere
too.
I could...
All right. For how long?
Just for the night?
Just the...
Sure.
Here you go.
You're like,
Thank
may
you.
the Lord watch over you.
Do we have a game of dice first? No. Fine. Where is my bed? Upsy doodles. Notice something with the minis. They have the model number inside the chess pieces and a couple other pieces. Do they? Never noticed. Okay. Maybe it's a new thing. 7 hours sleep. I'll wake up, eat some food, and we'll go on a heretical adventure. My favorite kind of adventure. Like a 1 to 5 sort of thing. Right. This man won't haggle. It's 2 coins. I don't need a haggle. I'll give the man his 2 coins for a bed for the night. That's easy. I'd really prefer not to sleepwalk. Success. Life of Brian's so good. Won't haggle. 10 for that. You must be mad. I will put the torch away. And let's see if I can make sense of this. So, at the Den of Fornication. Past the tower to a crossroads. It has been a while, Dragon. Which concerns me greatly. That can go back on the horse. Heretics testimony. Began my pilgrimage in Ujits. Left that corrupt place, so at the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Towards the rising sun is this way. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads. Towards the rising sun. Until we leave the village. Right before an objective and then move me across the map? Yeah. Of course. When I left the village, I came across a crossroads. I didn't know which way to go. I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. The finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. Is it that? The finger of Christ? Let's try it. How it works? As far as I can tell, Somnambulant works by sending you somewhere you've saved in around the area. But who knows how far that is. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. I saw their queen and their towers. So follow this along. So far, so good. Till I saw the queen and their towers. Ah. The queen!
Oh, piece of shit.
Carl's, good morning! Everybody, it's Carl's birthday today. Happy birthday, Carl's! Happy birthday. I hope it's a wonderful, happy day. I hope you do something fun. Journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth. The jaws of the behemoth. What are you doing for your birthday, Carls? You doing anything cool? The jaws of the behemoth. Could it be this? And his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, took the fruits of their labors, and filled my belly. Then I left the house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. So through the mouth, and by the road, I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. So through the mouth, and by the road. Again, I'm guessing. I saw the abode of Peter and Andrew. Is it this thing? Tasted of their fruits. You gonna work? Never work on your birthday. But then dinner with the fam, nice. You know what kind of place you're going to? I mean, I work on my birthday, but that's because I'm my own boss. By the road. Is it this? This is also fun. Yeah, I mean, my my work is pretty good, so. Ah. A nest? Is that what it is? I also know that I will get absolutely positively spoiled. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors. Filled my belly. I saw two widows weeping and keening. So if there's a nest here, maybe that's it. Weeping and keening, two widows. I've ventured too far into speculation now, I think. Just a mum and dad's nice. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. I've got lost at the mouth of the beast. I can only assume it means this thing. The jaw of the behemoth jutting out of the ground like tombstones. And it is marked as an interesting place on the map, so it's got to be this. Everything's made sense up to this point. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles, Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. There's like a bandit camp over there. Or something. There's a camp. Be ye friend or foe? Oh, it's a burned out camp. Wayfarer? Okay, you're cool. Oh no, just an empty camp. Solving a riddle, yeah. I'm trying to, anyway. What the hell is this? Ooh. I thought maybe this place was still occupied, but... Damn. Hold Hold that thought. I've just found like a bloody trail. The building in No Man's Sky is a mission? As in, like, it's a pain in the ass to do, or the game literally gives you a mission to do it? Yeah, it's Carl's birthday. Stairs is finicky? Yeah, Stairs are fucking. It's Carl's birthday. Birthday Carl's. Bloody footprints. What a good birthday week. Sev, then Carl's. Anyone else got their birthday this week? I'm not seeing any more bloody footprints. Maybe we can come back to that. Next week for you, Silver? Damn. All the birthdays. What happened 9 months ago? September? March for me. It was a good one this year. August. You and Nova share a birthday? That's cool. I hope Nova's doing alright. They're making a Tactics remaster? Another one? So I thought War of the Lions was a remaster. Where am I? That's Scallots. I'm over here. That was like 15 years ago? True. Very true. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. I went through the mouth of the beast. Jaws of the behemoth, rising up from the ground like tombstones. I went through the mouth of the beast. Right? Does that track? Does that make sense? And by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. The abode of Peter and Andrew, through the mouth of the beast. By the road. So pass through the mouth of the beast, get to the road, and by the road, the abode of Peter and Andrew. I mean, there was a nest here. Where is it? There's a nest. Examine nest. Okay. Eggs. Peter and Andrew are birds. Doves. Perhaps. I feel like I'm really grasping at nests here. Took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. He stole eggs? No, you wouldn't just eat eggs off the side of the road. Left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. Two widows weeping and keening. Is it this? Is this the house of the apostles?
God damn it! This is a raid!
Commander
I can't
Ivy!
see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That's a raid. Commander. Ivy, how you doing? Thanks for bringing everyone around town. Raiders, welcome to the show. Hi. I'm the Monolith, a variety streamer. I do all sorts of shit. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a very immersive, medieval, fucking realistic simulator where I'm currently trying to solve a very fucking elaborate riddle. Just drive me nuts. I don't know where to go. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Ivy, how was your stream? What were you doing? It's been a minute. How's life? How's things? How you been? I assume we got a shout out for Ivy, of course, right? W Kitty, g'day there. Sorata Nancy. Sure, I've said that wrong. I feel like I said that wrong. Sora Tanancy. Sorata. I call you Sora. Is that all right? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Patty T, g'day. Mars Attacks. Good to see you. Ag. 24 fan lover. I think 24 is too many fans for me. Too breezy otherwise. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Kvopushka. Hello there. Syntax. Now I know how I followed you in the first place. What's up, Syntax? Ivy, what's news? Hey, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, one of your favorite games ever? It is fucking awesome. I am, it's got me by the balls. I'm hooked. Completely hooked. It's all I think about throughout the week. Like whenever I start playing it, I just want to keep going. I want to do more stuff. One stream is not enough time to play it, you know? Oh, it's fucking awesome. Haven't been on Twitch in ages. I thought so. I thought that you'd been off for a little while. Because Sloker's phone, thanks, Carls. New job keeps you busy, dying from the heat. Trying to get out more. Yeah, I feel that. I have been okay. I'm okay. And okay is good. We take okay. All right, you know? We take it and we run with it as far as we can. It's really, really good to see you. Me and Ivy go way back. Since not my first streamed Mass Effect run, but one of the earlier Mass Effect runs I did. I think. I rated Ivy, or maybe Ivy rated in here. I'm not too sure, but it's been a long fucking time is what I'm getting at. Anyone here who's not following Ivy, please go over there, say hi. He needs to rest and sleep when you can play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Exactly. It's so good. Yeah, we take okay. Okay is good. The geek out of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fucking oath, everyone's just connecting through their own journey of Henry. Exactly right, W Kitty. And every day above ground is a good day. Syntax, that's crazy. 4 years ago. Fucking hell. There you go. Mark Mir is going to be at PAX Oz. I know, Scotsman, and I am frothing. I missed out on meeting Jennifer Hale at Comic-Con. Or Supernova, whichever one it was. Everybody, welcome in. Get comfy, enjoy. If you're dicking out, then it's a pleasure to have you here. No, I didn't get to meet Jennifer Hale. But I'm gonna fucking drop everything to make sure I at least get to meet Mark Mir. Really, Jimmy? That's awesome. No picture, yeah. You met Ivy at TwitchCon? That's famous, yeah. It's famous. I want to go to TwitchCon, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Not like just TwitchCon, but I mean like to travel out of Australia is so fucking pricey. It's a fucking nightmare. Who's that guy? Are you cool? I'm gonna maybe... Yeah, you're cool. I'm gonna maybe... There's two possibilities. One, this is not the jaws of the behemoth. Two, no, because that was the queen and her towers. So that's correct. Let's go back and we'll... I'm trying to find heretics in the town. Religious heretics. And I'm following this book. We got as far as, when I left the village, I came across crossroads, yada, 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 yada. I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw the queen and their towers. Bees. Beehive. Easy. All right? So I'm going the right way up to this point. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. Now, I can only really assume that the jaws of the behemoth is this, rising up from the ground like the tombstones of the Moabites, and passing through its mouth would be passing through this, right? Does that not make the most sense? Did voice acting in Jupiter Hell? I think I played Jupiter Hell. Yeah, on mobile quality would be shit, wouldn't it? Dan Green, Eric Stewart. Tomska as well, no shit. That's awesome, Aaron. Fuck yeah, dude. I love Tomska. Really formed my humor in high school. I think he formed the humor for a lot of people in high school. Comic-Con in London, gotcha. His broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. I went through... It was more like a tombstone in shape. I mean, we can keep... I'll keep going. I'll see if anything else comes up. But that's still the best bet that I have. Oh, there's also... Oh no, that's not a stone wall, that's flowers. I'll keep going. I'll see if anything else stands out. Because maybe that's my problem, is I'm jumping too soon at what could be. just don't see what else. There's a quest here somewhere. Hey! Fisherman.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, Jesus Christ be praised. Know anything about local brawlers?
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch up myself.
Yeah, I mean, I
So I'm
do,
keen
but
on
that's not
meeting
what I'm here
like-minded
for.
fellows.
Then you're in luck.
Again,
Because
Ivy, thank
I'm
you
in
so much for
charge
the
of
raid.
all the fights.
Always good to see you. I
Wanna
hope
join
life's
in
been
right now?
kind.
Or have you any questions?
What does he train in? Fist
I
fighting?
want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Haggle?
Isn't that quite a...
We'll haggle. 180? You mean 140?
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
Okay, fair enough. 160, 150?
Agreed. God be with
New level in unarmed. Cool. That's good. It's not quite what I was going for. Plastic glue has a strong scent. It can do. Just, you know, try and keep the area well ventilated, I suppose. 3 inns. Ah. The jaws of the beast. Sticking out of the ground.
I could do with a bite to eat. It seems I found it.
Ah. Explore the gathering place. Okay. I feel like that was a bit of dumb luck, really. Less following. I still haven't got my armor on. Maybe I should at least put some protection on. Just something. In case I get jumped. Yeah, all the demos to try. There's fucking heaps. I wish I would stop opening that. What's this? Wooden cross?
A cross. Nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
And a box. What's in the box? Protection's important. $15 and some wool. Yeah, cheers. Interesting. So there is actually a meeting place. Just saw Chusa load up Death Stranding. So good. Cool. And I didn't get jumped. That's even better. Come, Patsy. Now the real question, do I do some fist fights for fun? Now that I've got some answer, let's just do one, see what happens.
Yeah.
Dislike the lockpicking. I think it's not bad on PC. I can't imagine it on controller though.
I'm looking for the owner of this
For
cross.
fun and profit.
Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest?
Thanks.
Fair cop.
Do you know
Local
anything?
brawlers.
I like a good punch.
Then you're...
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are...
Who are they?
Lads from Ujits.
Mash, Maple, and Ma Joseph.
Let's fight.
First, you have to show...
Okay.
God be with you.
It's a nightmare on controller, yeah. With mouse and keyboard, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be the fisherman's camp. I see. Hey, Jane from the other room, what'd you do? I just saw a little pop-up that you'd started playing Death Stranding. And I'm using the simplified version. Really? Is it more complex than that normally? Let's find this priest. Priest man. Man priest. No pins in the middle to tell you where your mouse should be. Right. I mean, obvious answer is that he's by the church. Which is... back this way. Beast man! Beast man.
What's going on out there?
Carls, I feel bad I didn't get you anything for your birthday. There you are. Priest man. On your Steam Deck. Trying to get achievements, you're about 80% there. Nice. Oh, I'm a little simple, sacred. It's alright. Practicing with a sword.
I wouldn't have
With a stick.
Cross.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was
Here's
just
one.
wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Come on,
What?
bro.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That isn't really true.
That's not how it is.
And
I think
how
Hal
is
is a shortening for Henry. I don't know
Sir
how.
Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
it? Well, then we share the same interests. But I'd still prefer it to
I
end
think
with
so. I
nobody
don't really
burned at the
get it
stake.
either.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these inquisitors always find something. They hate to go back to their superiors
It's
empty-handed.
a thing, yeah. Same
Where
as
did you find the cross?
Jack and John.
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Dick
Very
and
well.
Richard, you know.
Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really
Harry
does
and
seem
Harold, yeah.
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though,
Jack Bauer?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
And what good will that do?
What good will that do
Wait,
us?
really, Syntax?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
Interesting.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
Not really.
I
Not really.
suppose so.
Hail Mary, full of mace.
What good will that do us?
What constitutes a
Prayers
heretic?
are sacred to all
Not
Christians,
having one God,
heretic
the
or
Christian
devotee.
God, would
But
be a
if they are
heretic.
heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
That makes sense. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Richard Cornelius?
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at
Dick
home, it's
cock.
a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
Exactly, Archer.
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Okay.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Goodbye.
So we know it's the Bowers. The Bower farm is suspected. Report it to the vicar. Beat Joseph. Bowers. Sneak onto the Bower property and eavesdrop on their evening prayer. Yeah, we'll do that. If I am at the church, church. And I'm coming out this way. Go out of town, get to the bridge. Out of town, get to the bridge.
Yeah.
Think of Warhammer 40k, yeah. Heretics everywhere. Well, I guess the Bower Farm is probably out towards where they secretly meet, right? I didn't cross a bridge. I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
I love Warhammer. I've been slowly trying to get more and more people into it, Aaron. The tabletop game is good, though. The minis, I paint the minis. Well, I haven't painted for I think a month or so now, but I do love painting some minis. Where is their farm? Okay, wait. If I... Where the fuck am I? It's like right out on the edge of the tree line.
Yeah.
And bolt gun. Anytime you prompted Mallium to talk. Yeah, they love their heretics. Well, they don't love heretics. They love killing heretics. Cock or cocker is a friendly term of endearment. You alright, cock? Interesting. Cocker. Cobber you'd get in Australia. Cocker is interesting. You alright, cock? That's pretty good. I do like that. Windmill? Do they have a windmill? I will admit.
Yeah.
I think I've gone the wrong way. You alright, cock? You're a right cock. Fuck. Oops. Shrine by the road.
Yeah.
Is this right? Not the nicest cock off, Matt. Is it... Is it around here?
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Nest. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck have I ended up? Did I go in the complete wrong direction? There's no nest. What the hell have I done?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess we'll go back. There's a farm up there, but I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. I need to somehow get into this farm and get within earshot. If this is the right farm. This might not even be the right place. What is this? Mill? It's not the mill. Interesting sight, yeah. Oh, it's this. I have gone in the complete wrong direction. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I went north. If we cut through the town... Question, yes? Anything. What do you got? You can see where you are on the map. It's indicated? No. I cannot see where I am on the map. The map is just a big old piece of paper. And it'll tell me... Oh, in hardcore, sorry. In normal gameplay, you can. Yeah, in hardcore... You cannot see where you are on the map.
That will put a smile on your face.
So we go south. Thief.
Thief! Thief! Stop him, someone! Catch him! You won't get away with it! I've got you, you dog! You're not getting away from me! I'll send you
Let's
straight
dance.
to hell.
Let's dance. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. I hit the wrong guy.
Had enough?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here,
You got the thrashing you deserved.
I'll amend my life.
Yeah. And then you, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that?
I got,
And
you,
did you get the...
I got your ring back.
I did.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And I got 6 Russian. Should have kept the ring and sold it. Alright, see ya. Should have kept the bloody ring. Yeah, can't see myself on the map. All I can go off is landmarks, which is not super helpful. Yes, I want to go up the other end of town. And I can sort of rely on, like, the game will tell me where on the big paper map the stuff is that I'm looking for, but it won't tell me where I am in relation to that. So I have to sort of figure out how to get there on my own. Yeah, I probably should have anticipated that wasn't going to work. It's not so bad. Like, I've managed to get around okay. Generally speaking. It's when I'm stuck in the woods. Yeah, you can use the position of the sun. You can use... Again, there's lots of landmarks and lots of, like, if you can follow roads, that certainly makes it a bit more doable. Farm. Should be a farm out here. Not seeing a farm. How many kilometers is the map size? Good question. I'm not sure. It's based on real places, but I don't know how true to scale that part is. I feel like maybe I've gone too far.
Yeah.
Or that's it there. Might be it here. 3 inns. Villager. Music just turned suddenly. What's up with that? I'm in a private area. Well, let's get out of that. Is this it? This is it. Mistress Bauer.
What do you want here? Puppet or a call a guard?
You've been discovered. No more spying now? I wasn't spying!
Something happened.
I was just walking. Oh. Okay, well, I can see the way in during their evening prayer. I'm just going to stand outside their house for 6 hours. What's a rough comparison of Groschen? 1 gold is about a monthly wage for a commoner. Oh, we did do the math on it. I can't remember now. The thing with Groschen is the only thing we can compare it to is the sum of its parts of what it's made of. Which is pure silver, or impure silver. How much noise do I make? 25. $14. Weapons don't seem to change much. 5. I make 5 noise. I make 2 noise. I make 0 noise.
I could try listening from here.
Don't want to get hungry. Find traces of Metal Gear. No, we did have a discussion about what a groschen is worth. But I cannot for the life of me remember what that conversation resulted in. KCD, Russian.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before
they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Well. I don't really want to rat him out, you know? That's my legs. I don't really want to rat them out. And a detailed Reddit post, it might be the same one I was just reading. But please, yeah, summarize here, because I am dead curious. It seems like because of its value, it's pretty, like, you know, we're talking so long ago that it's not exactly a one-to-one simple process if we were to try and convert it, but there's things we can go off to try and make it. Like in the end, I know we were looking at the value of silver. Doesn't want a random standing outside their house for 6 hours? Yeah. I currently have, just for reference, 10,000 groschen. And I was giving alms to the homeless and, you know, beggars on the side of the road 2 to 3 groschen. How cheap 6 groschen might be. If I'm willing to give 2 to a beggar, I can't imagine 6 is a lot. Now, personally, I would give more to a beggar, but I mean, in the game, if it defaults to, you want to flick some change at the beggar, give him 2 groschen. Car prices have been steady forever. Yeah, it's interesting. Who do I want to talk to? I'm not going to tell the vicar. I'm going to talk to Father Godwin. A? Oh, beat Mash, beat Joseph. Pass a message to the vicar, talk to Father Godwin. He is currently at the church. Well, that's where he should be. He doesn't appear to be at the church.
I'm just a student.
Today, the Reddit post is 4 years old. 1 groschen was worth about 12 pennies. You could get 1 egg for 2 pennies. A carpenter earned approximately 16 to 20 groschen per week.
Health to you.
Today, he would earn approximately 222 to 355 US per week. So if we were to generalize and roughly estimate, seems that you would say, how many pennies to a groschen is another good question, I think.
Is there somewhere I could...
Aye. For how long?
Just the one night?
A labourer earned 4 to 6.
Sure, but let's see your coin first.
The carpenter was
These are harsh
a
times.
skilled craft.
Here you are.
You all like it here.
Labourer was
Right.
shit kicking work.
May the Lord watch
Oh,
over
sorry. First thing he said. So 1 groschen is 12 pennies. $16 to 20 groschen a week. 222 to 355. So there's a range there. 1 groschen for 6 eggs. 1 groschen for 6 eggs. Free for shoes. Okay. Well, let me pull up my shopping app. 6 eggs today. I need 6 eggs. It's too expensive. $6.80. Let's round up. Oh, that's for the brand named stuff. Organic, free range, extra large. $4. $4.10 is the cheapest pack of 6 eggs I've seen. So if it's 1 groschen to $4 Australian. Right, Swaggy, that it horror in this darkness would be crazy. I'm surprised there's been no like horror adjacent missions in the game. Where is the priest? So about 40k Aussie. Yeah. They nailed a guy to the wall. Good point. Not the friendliest bunch, are they? You know, this is actually pretty good if we can get up here and talk to the priest, because we're away from the vicar. I don't want the vicar to hear us talk about this stuff. Good morning.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
The prayer was led by a woman. They're afraid of the vicar.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
Man.
Take care.
Persuade the Bowers to flee. And then what? Tell the vicar that there's none? Okay. None heretics with left beef. And where are they going to be at? Back down at their fucking farm, of course. Carl's, gifting a sub to Sean. Carl's, what are you doing? Thank you very... What are you gifting subs on your birthday, Carl's?
Yeah.
You're meant to be receiving the gifts. What are you doing? Can't have Sean not have a sub. Carls, you're amazing. Thank you. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was really dumb. What am I doing? Thank you, Carls. A gift for me. On your day. You're unbelievable.
Yeah.
Sean, enjoy, dude. Welcome back. As if anyone was going to rat them out to the vicar. I'm also waiting for this to be a huge misunderstanding and that they're going to, like, they want to confess to something that is not being a heretic. It's something completely different. There'll be a twist or something. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna rush out there. Don't tell the vicar. Don't admit to it. And it's like, what? Oh, that's a pond. But we have to tell him we're vegan. We have to tell him we missed church once in the last 18 years. We're gonna burn in hell for it. Here, I said they are ticks. Here are ticks. I've got I don't know, some sort of thing that gives you ticks. Dirty sheets. I am here to tell you all to get the hell out of here. I'm quite hungry. I'm just eating raw radishes. Yum, yum, yum. Hey. You need to leave, dude.
God be with you.
Farmer Bauer?
You have any
Do we know
brake
each
sensor?
other?
A gallon of
Well,
power
not
steering
exactly,
fluid?
but-
2 at this point?
Then we
Jesus.
have nothing to talk about. I'm sorry.
It's not who I am that matters. It's
Breakfast
what I
of
know.
Champions.
I
7
don't
raw
understand.
radishes.
And I have quite a bit of work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
I know who you are, and I want to help you.
What
many
do you
hours
mean,
are we in?
Who I am? Look here, lad. If this is some kind of joke, I've heard better ones. Now, as I said, I have work to attend
Is he playing dumb? What
I
are we
know
doing?
that you're not, well, proper Christians. I overheard you at your supper table.
You spied on us. Let me guess. You're working for that vicar.
As I said, it doesn't matter who I am, but I want to help you, which I won't be able to do if your wife confesses.
Unbelievable. And why should I trust you?
Because I'm
You don't
trying
have
to
much
help.
of a choice. I thought if you could talk her out of it.
And you think I haven't tried? She simply won't back down. And in truth, I can't fault her for it.
There must be a way.
That's exactly what I told myself at first. Yes, there must be a way. It must be resolved somehow. I think of nothing else, day and night.
I still think there's something
except
else
how
going
to
on
pull
here.
ourselves from the fire. And however much I deliberate, all I can think, God forgive me, is that there's probably only one solution. One way we can be saved.
Which is?
I can hope that God will have mercy on us, and something will happen to the vicar before he takes me and my wife in for questioning, but...
No, if he
just
dies...
the thought that I'm wishing for another man's death. Christ forgive me.
I can't kill the vicar. It'd cause more problems than anything. To answer the question about how many hours, 164 hours of the game being open.
I'll try to have a word with your wife.
As you wish, but Steadfast could be her middle name. That's one of the reasons I married her.
There's no need to upset yourself.
Yeah.
Indeed, I am. But I thought I was a better man than that. But enough of this.
I'm not asking you to.
I can't.
well,
If I kill the vicar, it
It's
would
in
just
God's
bring
hand.
more
God
eyes.
gives us
you
just
know?
one.
You're right. That's why I want to help you.
You'll be
May the
fine.
Lord watch over you.
Where's his wife? It's like we sent someone to go and make sure everything was okay over there. Oh, and he died, so it's not
Mother
okay
of
over there.
God, you look like you've been assaulted.
And you look like a heretic.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
Doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
I mean, I can talk her out of it. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. God gives you the chance to escape. What about your husband?
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
Oh, then
No one wants
die.
to
I
run
don't
away,
care.
But sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give
Just
in
die
so
then,
easily.
if you're fucking determined.
I've just grown so weary of the endless.
Then get handed into
persecution.
the church.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar
You
want to
be a martyr? Be a fucking
Thank you.
martyr.
Don't delay.
Religious fanatics, man. Do my fucking head in. I must die for my God. Then do it. I don't care. You know? Drink the Kool-Aid. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me. The vicar could be here any minute. Like, I'm here to tell you that if you stay in town, you're going to be burned at the stake.
Yeah.
And it will solve nothing. And you will just cease to be. And that's the end of that. Or you can leave and live. Like, it's I don't get it. It's hard playing this game as someone who is very anti-church. We've had the same problem in Dragon Age. What are we watching today? The Bowers are being burned to death. Oh, what for? Heresy. Ah, right. And that would be it. That would be... that would be the end of that. And they would never give birth to Jack Bauer, and then the show 24 would never happen. Alright? Think about the consequences of your actions. You know what I'm saying? Just bigger than her. No, she's got to martyr herself.
Yeah.
How good was 24 though? Wasn't that show fucking awesome? Alright, where's the vicar at? He's next to the church. He's over here. Where's he sleeping? Hey, Abbott.
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
And then they'll
What
be
of
gone
it?
by the
What
time
did
he
you
gets there, right?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Take care now.
Okay. I was pretty quick. I mean, he's leaving Ujits. That was the primary concern. Stop shutting doors in my face. He's leaving Ujits. Semi-religious agnostic, it's infuriating. Yeah. I've held pretty true that I really don't care what people believe. Your own belief system is your own belief system. If you believe in a god or gods or whatever system, it really doesn't bother me. It doesn't change my life in any way. I have thoughts on it, but ultimately, if it makes your life better or feel safer or happier, then that's good. And it's not my place to say that that's wrong or right. But I do draw an issue when it becomes, my God says you need to live this way. That's where I start having problems. And unfortunately, a lot of people's gods seem to have thoughts like that, and it drives me mental. And while I couldn't care less what someone personally believes, I don't like organized religion. I don't like the church.
Yeah.
I don't like the what's the word I'm looking for? The establishment.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. But if someone has their own beliefs, that's between them and their God. That's fine. I don't care. It doesn't change my life whatsoever.
Yeah.
Couldn't care less. If you're happy, I'm happy, you know? Not a big fan of it yourself? Yeah, I can't. It shouldn't hurt other people. Exactly. I think historically and currently it has done plenty of that, and I think it doesn't need to anymore. My bigger issues are with I hold the most issues with Christian Catholic stuff, and the Christian church. Like, that shit really gets under my skin. But it is just the church. Really. Should never be forced on another, 100%. And I agree in the same way that my lack of a religion shouldn't be forced. I'm not going to force anyone else to stop believing in whatever they believe in. It's not my place. I take comfort in what I believe. Other people take comfort in what they believe, and that's great and good. And if your life is not at a detriment because of it, then keep doing it. It's good. 100%. But man, when you say, you're a homosexual. Well, my God says that that's a sin, so therefore I'm gonna make your life miserable. Like, but why? Live and let live, right? What's your God got against gay people? I don't understand it either, Fraj. That's a bigger conversation about the nature of mortality and, you know, humans as a species coming to grips with existing, I think. I think it's also a generational thing. I think it's a cultural thing. I think if you're raised a certain way in a certain environment, it's inevitable. And I don't fault anyone for it. You know? I have a football club that I follow because it was in the family. You know what I mean? And I have certain things in my life that are based around that football club. Through something I didn't really choose. And I was just raised to believe that this is good and this is what it is, and I'm still there, you know? So, you know, I think there's elements to it that go beyond just reason. And it's not my place to tell someone they're wrong. Because it's not my concern. It's really not my concern. I just don't think people should hurt other people. And if you are going to hurt someone else, have a better reason than an old book told me to. You know?
Yeah.
If you really, 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 really have a reason for it, have a good one. Yeah, Sean, I think so.
Yeah.
It's also, you know, you can have morality. You can be a moral person without religion. And you can be an immoral person with it. I don't think that's a factor. At all. But that's definitely a factor that comes up all the time. If you need rules and consequences to be a good person, you're not a good person, yeah. I'm good so that I can go to heaven. Yeah? I don't believe in heaven, so, why am I good? Maybe life is just better when we're all good to each other. Weird. What a strange concept. If everyone's nice to each other and aren't cunts, it's almost like we can all get along. Doing good for its own sake, yeah. But then we can also get into a conversation about whether every good choice and everything that you do in the service of other people is in self-service. I mean, is altruism real? That's a whole other conversation. But, yeah. Not to get too deep with it. You're behaving because God is going to punish you. Yeah, otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. But again, this is not to... Because I know there's religious people in this community. There's people who believe lots of things. Think it's real? And you like helping with that? For sure. But the altruism question comes down to, what do you get out of that? You do it because it makes you feel good. So it's inherently selfish in some way. It's literally just semantics and, you know, it's like messing around with it's thought process for the sake of thought process. But it's an interesting conversation. But I agree. I'm with you as well. It feels good to help people. It feels good to be helpful. It's not tournament day, is it? What are you doing here? But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I'm not going to ever judge someone for what they believe. It's not going to change. It's not going to change anything. It's how you act. That's all. I don't care if you wear a red shirt or a blue shirt or an orange shirt or a pink shirt. If you tell me I can't wear my shirt, you're a cunt. And I don't want to talk to you. That's it. Oops, sorry. That's really bottom line for me. Just don't tell me what I can and can't do. Follow your own rules. I'll follow mine. Where is Sir Hanish? He's in the church. Look at you go.
God bless you. What troubles you?
God be with you.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar.
If everyone
anymore.
is doing good because it's good, yeah.
Good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
They were right.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about
Fucking
that.
oath, Sean. Fucking
He
oath.
definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I'm not going to tell him I warned them. They fled.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Lovely.
See you later.
St. Michael's sword? Excuse me? It's not as good as my weapons. It's not as good as the duelist. It's a very pretty sword. Thought that they're just stories, lessons meant to teach, not to be taken literally as historical record, yeah. Travel believing in the idea of an omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent God, yeah, but you still feel Jewish. And that's that cultural aspect that I think is good. We, as a species, are a social, connected species. You know, we thrive in groups. And, you know, in today, you know, with the great disconnect of the internet, we find, you know, groups that we like to be in. That feel good, whether it's music, whether it's a cultural thing, whether it's a religion, whether it's whatever. You know, you hold on to that stuff because it feels safe, it feels good, you connect with it. You know, it's a part of you, and I think that's a good thing. It's a safe thing. Like, there's not a damn community. That's the word I was looking for. Community, 100%. We are a social species. That's what we do. Yeah, and I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that's perfectly reasonable. You can connect with it without necessarily believing, you know? Lutheran. Yeah, and I think that's not a bad way of looking at it. Is that these stories are just stories. They're like fables, you know? Little lessons that you listen to and, you know, tortoise in the hare stuff. You know, you read a story and you go, ah, it is good to be good. It is good to help people. You know? Yeah. And that's fine. It's interesting when it goes beyond that into taking things literally. I don't think a man ever actually literally walked on water. Rain Dog, what's going on, dude? How are ya? Good morning. Yeah, this is a good conversation for Rain Dog to join us in on. Yeah, karma, reincarnation. I don't believe in any of that stuff either. Because again, it's that everything happens for a reason. Like, okay, so when a child dies, that was for a reason. Why? You know? Don't think it ever existed. I'm willing to extend benefit of the doubt that a man named Jesus might have lived at some point. Hell, he might have even been like a traveling, like, you know, card shark or something. Watch as I turn the water into wine. Ta-da. Bowler, odd fella. Yeah. But, you know, that's about as far as I'm willing to go with it. Amalgamation of several people. Yeah, I mean, Occam's razor suggests he wasn't ever real. Just a figurehead. But one thing's for certain, if he was real, he wasn't white. That's one thing we can all agree on. What I want to know is how they found men named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John in the middle of the desert. In Jerusalem. There were Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's fucking incredible. Like being born in Frankston, your name's fucking Muhammad. It's just not going to work, mate. It's Bogan City out there. White, 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 and more white. Actually, that's not true. There is a Muslim population down in Frankston. I tell you what I believe in. I believe in ciggies, caffeine, good company, and good video games. Those are good things. Good music, too. Music. I'm going to go for a ciggy, and we'll come back and we'll continue. Fuck, I don't know what we're going to continue doing. Thanks for the chats, guys. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that we can talk about stuff like that without it devolving into shit. Because it's a big topic, man. Like, it's a big, big, big topic. And I worry about offending. I worry about excluding and isolating. Because, again, there are people in this community that believe in whatever it is that they believe in. And that's okay. That is allows you to kill from stealth. That's your ass. I don't want to isolate anybody. Save the game. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm going to save and quit, though. I'm not going to use the save your snaps on it. Everyone is welcome here. Whether you believe, don't believe, whether you're straight, gay, queer, trans, whatever the color of your skin is, I don't give a fuck. It's good. It's yeah. Everyone is welcome, except those who don't want to make other people feel welcome. If you have an issue with someone for any of those reasons, then you can fuck off. Just be nice to each other, right? Just don't be a cunt. That's all I ask. I don't think it's a big ask. Just don't be a cunt. Rev, you dirty fucking I was waiting for it too. There's only one true God, Emperor. He sits on his throne on holy terror. The Emperor. Give me 5. I'm gonna go have a dart. Might make a coffee as well. It's probably coffee time. I'll leave you with some clips, and we shall return. And when I come back, story? Side stuff? I don't know. We'll see. Be right back.
Fucking joking me.
Hello. Welcome back. Again, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the chats. Big topics. Big topics with not a lot of answers. Thank you. And welcome back to you all. Thanks for being here. Gaia Shield, what's going on? Where are we going? Fist fights in Ujits. Camp leader fight out towards Skalitz. Red deer meat. The sword pieces. When it's kept civil, and it was, and it was good. Fighting, stealing. Lord Capon in the baths. See and edit people's responses for their applications. Jesus, fuck. You know what we should do? We should go back to Pribyslavitz. Yes, that's Sasau stuff. We'll bypass Sasau and we'll go straight up to Pribyslavitz. Pestilence, wait for that to clear up. Because I've got all this cash.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
I got a lot of cash. And we're going to spend it. My horse.
Yeah.
Doing demo while listening, like you're playing a game demo? What are you playing? Or what's the demo? Let's go see our town in the making. I got 10k to spend, which is not a lot, given how expensive a lot of that stuff is, but if we can get trade happening up there again. Oh, once human. Yeah. I saw that. I almost grabbed the demo myself, but I'm bad with the Next Fest demos because I hate window shopping. If I'm interested in a game, I'm just going to buy the game, you know? Demos frustrate me. As soon as they end, I'm like, well, what now? I'm bad like that. We're riding north from Ratai. End up forgetting to play it? Yeah, that's also a thing. Then what you could do when it comes out? Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. How your emails get given perms? Yeah, weird, Pog. Super weird. Ledechko. We go to Ledechko, and then we ride north of Ledechko up into the hills. From there, we're just going to cut through forests, which could go well. We might get jumped. Again, I have a lot of stuff in my pockets. I'm a pretty good target. Scold's winning. Yeah, Scold's really got you by the balls, huh? You've been singing its praises. Is it fully out now, or is it like early access? Is it just a demo? Like, what's the go? Because it's certainly got my interest, just not enough to pick it up yet. I've just been a bit too broke to pick up new games lately. Not playing it right now, you can't prove anything. Creating cult members, yeah. Word gets around. Carls, do you want anything for your birthday? Are there any games that you got your eye on that you're specifically not getting because you've been watching cash? Full release under 20 bucks until tonight. Wow, that's pretty good. It's Carl's birthday, by the way, everybody, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
Autopsy Sim. That was certainly a game. I think I was watching you play that. You've got Dark Souls 2 up next soon, don't you, Silver? This has been... What's that? Where am I? I am north of Ledechko. I guess I'll just keep riding in the direction that appears to be north until I cannot. Little camp or something there? What's this? Oh shit. You want some? Humans! Don't you know who I am? I'm the human killer, bitch.
Na, ezért te végzed.
Don't you know who I am?
Geci!
Dogs, I'm not big on hurting. Untarget the dog, please. And then retarget the dog. Why you make me do that? God's sake. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? Sir. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's all tuck it out. Okay, can I do something now? There's 3 of them. What's happening? What just happened? I'm like fighting the terrain. Alright, 1 down. What the fuck was that? 2 down. 3 down. He's still alive. Oh, there's another one? There's 2. There's 2 down there. I'll take that. I'll take these. I'll take that. I can sell all of that. That's good. I'll take that. I can sell that. I can sell that. That's worth a bit. Sick. That's worth a bit too. All right, and then anything that is not necessary can go on the horse. I'm back underway. Beautiful. We're well under. Let's go. Where'd those other guys go? There's two of them.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
There's three of them. Alright, let's dance.
Basz meg elég! Legyőtt!
No, 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 no mercy. We don't do mercy for humans here. We don't do mercy for humans here. There's a mod that you don't have to hurt puppies. Yeah, you either there's two, right? Remove all dogs or target them and they run. Yeah. Damn, did you see that fucking face stab though? Yoink. Yoink. Is there another one? Sick. And is there anyone in the camp? Greetings. No. Happy days. Beautiful. Be even better if I could sleep and save. No sleep and save? Make him run away so you have to hurt him? Yeah. It's a mod I would consider, but I feel like I should try and keep the game as vanilla as possible. The dogs are just annoying enemies for starters, but also I don't want to hurt dogs. Like, hurt dog noises make me really sad. If I can get to Pribyslavitz, I don't know where it is from here. Kind of got sidetracked. Saw that coming a mile away. Frame rate, hello. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Now where the fuck am I? Is the next question. The map is not as big as it looks, which is comforting to know. Like, it's still big and it still takes time to travel, but it is, the map is quite deceptive. Like, you can ride from Ratai to Sasau in no time at all. But I thought that was quite a big trip. Okay, that's Uzhitz.
Yeah.
From Uzhitz, we go the other way. Gathering all your pieces. Black Templars look much cooler with capes. Yeah. They need their capes. Yeah, fair enough, Echidna. I mean, there is supposedly an achievement for beating the game without killing anyone. So it is doable to play this pacifist. Fucked if I know how, but apparently it's a pain in the ass, but it's doable. Whoops.
Yeah.
There, you don't have to hunt any rabbits. No, you don't have to do anything. You could play the full game as a vegan pacifist. Really? Thief again?
Get him!
Now I've got you. You'll pay dear.
Got him. He's all yours.
Thief! Thief!
Man can survive an arrow to the head. It's beyond me. Holy fuck. Can choke someone out and still be considered a pacifist because you're just helping with nap time? Yeah. You didn't kill him. I think so. Okay, windmill is north of Ujits. So I want to head in a kind of this way direction. Yeah, there's the windmill.
Yeah.
So this seems right, though this is heading back south towards Ratai. The monk was a pacifist. Pacifist between your teeth. That's true. That's very true, Rev, especially in this time period. We were much better at causing injuries than healing them. Yeah, like Kiryu's never killed anyone, for sure. He's put plenty of people in hospital, but they're alive. Okay, we are in the realm of guesswork now. I am going to assume Pribyslavitz is this way. Based on nothing but intuition at this point. And my impeccable sense of direction. Is trait. Impeccable. Cannot peck it. It is impossible to peck. What's that down there?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! Pribyslavitz! Told ya. Impeccable. Greetings. Refugees. Behold my stuff. Your bailiff is here. Morning. Morning. Morning, Angle. Lovely. There's still 233 groschen in there. Okay. Temporary rat house. Rat house not built. Yeah, look at his arse. Extended rat house. Church basic repairs. I can't even afford that. Forge. Bakery. Butcher. Guardhouse. Bridge and road. We need a road. You. We have everything we need for it. Where's my guy? Where's my buildy man? Oh, sleep and save. Beautiful. Morning. Where's my buildy man? There he is. Hopping on a fence. Plodsky, good morning. Marius.
I want to build some.
Then you'll have to.
And what if I don't have it in production?
Watch out for that. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too.
So how much do I put? What's this chest? Is this different? Wait. What's the difference between this chest and that chest? Groshen. Let's move 5k. 5k-ish. Alright. He's a builder with a funny hat. And he's disappeared. Where did he go? Marius? Marius? Oh. Marius? Really likes to slide, that it does. Well, I put 5 grand in the box. Maybe I need to save and reload or something. Raiders of the Lost Ark came out 43 years ago yesterday. Wow. Hectic. Let's just like sleep for an hour or two. I'll get some health back. Sorry, some documentary about a king that got an... Sorry, also... Bratislava. Nowhere near Berlin. He said he's going to Berlin. Documentary about a king that got an arrow through the skull, survived, got a blacksmith to make a special tool for removal. A few days to make. Survived the operation without anesthetic or painkillers. Fucking hectic. Star Wars turns 50 in 3 years. Oh. Where's Marius? I need him to build shit for me. He's not stuck on something again, is he? He was over here getting stuck. Hi, good morning. I just saw him, really? Was he just on screen? He's strolling down? Is that him? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I want to build.
Then you'll have to put.
And what if I don't have them production?
Watch out for that. The amount need.
Yeah, I put the money in. Now what? I put the money in. And then here's the ledger. Bridge and road. Build it. Anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? I have the woodcutter's camp. I have the temporary rat house. I have the money. Bookmark. Bookmark. Build it. Is there still 5k in there? Yeah, 5.4. Last time I spoke to him to build stuff. Is it bugged? We haben ein Problem.
Could you explain? Nothing, actually.
Construction of buildings.
Could you explain? How do I build?
First, find out how much it'll cost. Everything is written. You can check it all.
Sure.
Okay.
Nothing, actually.
Let's
I
build.
want to build something.
Then you'll have to put.
And what if I don't have?
Then production. Watch out for that. The amount needed each day.
I already slept and nothing happened. He's heading back up. Maybe he needs... The last time he was sitting up, say, let's build, I did that. And he said, well, you need to have the money. Make sure you have the money in the box. It's the same conversation every time. Let's
I
build.
want to build something.
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
And what if I don't have?
Then production. Watch out for that. The amount needed.
I just selected from the ledger. I did that as well, and you can't select it. I can just look at it. You know? The money's in the trunk. Then we go to the ledger. And then I go to the bridge and road. And my options are previous, next, overview, bookmark, and escape. If I go previous, nope. If I go next. Reddit says, I ran into that last night. I figured out what had happened was I'd let the supply chest run out of money. Had to wait for the next day to start. Ah, okay. Got a quest pop up for fixing the no money situation. Right. So we'll sleep for 12 hours. We fixed the lack of money. Now we're going to wait for them to get paid from that money, and then I top it up. Imagine being able to sleep for 12 hours. Imagine being able to select how long you want to sleep for with 1 hour increments. It means no 30-minute naps, but it means you'd never sleep in again. And you know what? Also, imagine being able to tell your nourishment, energy, and health levels by looking at a number on a screen like that. Wouldn't that be great? Imagine having a UI for how you're doing. Okay, so how much is in there? 5k. So they took some to cover operating costs. Let's
I
build.
want to build something. But we mustn't waste any.
We can't build in. You can't hammer. I applaud your.
I suppose. Damn it, I'm hungry.
Ratai Tawny. It's tournament day. Do we have food in here? Not really. Mostly potion. Let's pass a couple hours. So many things we could imagine. Happy juice? What's happy juice? Oh, from Eurotrip. Happy juice. Let's build.
Certainly.
Ah, here we go. Buildings in the village center? No. Buildings in the outskirts. Paved road and
The
bridge.
old footbridge won't do.
Bridge.
We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
Beautiful.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, I feel quite hungry. Come on, Marius. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yep. I'm down to... I've got 5.6k in my pocket. We had almost 11k. This is going to cost 4. But we're going to turn this muddy road into a paved road with a bridge. Marius runs slower than I run. Marius runs faster than I walk. Gotta keep going serpentine. It's the only way that I don't overtake. Marius, NPC, running speed is a pain in my ass. Why don't developers think of this stuff when they're coding their games? It's really frustrating and it makes it really... There we go.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Hey! Look at that! We got a road! What have the Romans ever done for us? I thought it was going to pave more of a road, but I mean, that's a good bridge. What's all this then? The aqueduct? Peace? What is this power-up shit you got a Twitch message about? I don't know. What's this? How much is in there now? 1,000. New bits thingy? I don't know about this. Message effects, on-screen celebrations. Fuck. Hey. What now, Twitch? There is one Twitch feature that I enjoy. There's one feature that I like. That's a pretty good one. What's what? You can send custom warnings to people in chat. And I just say, it's sacred. The warning messages are great. Gotta say that? I'll send you one too, Jimmy. There you go. Oh, did you get picked? First name I saw. Power-ups. The 3 power-ups available globally today are message effects, add text effects to help your messages stand out. Do you have to pay for them? Yeah, they're with bits. On-screen celebration. Trigger an emote celebration over the stream for everybody using any of your unlocked emotes. But what if I don't want you to do that? What if that's really annoying and ugly? Send larger versions of your favorite emotes. Streamers will be able to set their own price. Hmm. Okay. That's true, Jesteron. That's very true. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh, rat house. Make a rat house. We need stone. Church basic repairs for 11,000. I don't have that. Forge, we need charcoal. Bakery, we need grain. Butchers, we need livestock. Traders. I do want a traders. There's 1,000 in there. And the trader's gonna cost 4,000, so I'm gonna put that in. And then I'm gonna talk to you. Alright, need to. Marius. Marvelous. Let's build.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Trade. Where's the traders? Traders store.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
Very well. Come along with me.
Can you even see these big
Once
emotes?
we're
Are you
there,
doing them
I'll
currently?
oversee the
No, I
building,
can't see them.
So they don't botch anything.
No. With my feed, I cannot see the big emotes. Are you guys paying for them? Pink's done a couple. I can't even see them in my dashboard, dude. None of my chats show it. Let me open up my Twitch page. Nope. Are they big for you guys? They're not big for me. That's weird. Oh, wow. Weird. Yeah, I can't see that at all. How strange. Not big for you either. Maybe because they're still rolling out, it's like not showing up for everybody. Traders. Traders, Frank. Marius, he runs slower than my run. Marius, he runs faster than my walk. Marius, I'm gonna follow you until we get to the place where the trader is going in Pribyslavitz. Marius. Oh, there's a claim on you about a car 15 years ago. What the fuck, Idriel?
We're gonna build here?
Just you can pull
Right
me along,
here.
yeah.
Ready to start?
I think so.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Wunderbar. Build the trader's house. Can I trade here? Because if I can... Oh, dude. Look at me go. There's also a quest to be done in here. Malice. Are you a merchant?
My God, what's happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I'm the bailiff.
Farewell.
I can trade with him. I can trade with him. I don't know how much money he has, but I don't care. Just take everything and put it all back. You don't look injured? I know. Maybe because I'm still, my health is still low. Maybe. Upsidasium, how are you doing, man? How much money do you have?
Good luck, then.
He's got 500 bucks. Do you have anything that I want? Save your schnapps. He has 4 of them. Which would normally cost me 600 bucks. But if I sell you this stuff, I mean, I basically get 2 save your schnapps for free. Hungarian Horberg is actually pretty good. How is that better than my gloves? Is it because they're broken? No. I don't understand. Sell it. Sell it. Yes, yes. Yes. I don't know how often their money resets, or if it does, in fact, at all reset. But I'm just about to cost him everything he's got. In fact, that is just about everything he's got. So we're over how much he can afford at this point. Does he have anything else I might want? Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
You got pretzels? I do need food.
I'll go for that.
Do need food. Fried meat. Power-ups are always enabled. We can't turn them off? Does that emote make my hat look large to you? Not to me. I'm not seeing it large. Apparently it is for not everyone, but almost everyone. Armorer's kit. Alright, that can go away. I'm not bleeding, so I don't need to worry about that. Chamomile, charcoal, cobweb, comfrey, dandelion, eyebright, candle, crystal, lockpicks. They don't really weigh anything, so there's not a whole lot of point in putting those away. Marigold, mint, nettle, poppy, sage, sharp as a knife, silence is golden, silver goblet, that's worth a bit, armorer's kit, that can go on the horse, tailor's kit, can't repair the cloth, but I have 2 more. Tavern life, the joy of gutting, the rule of St. Nicholas, thistle, treasure maps, Valerian, feathers, fabric, wormwood. Cool. The saddle is broken? I didn't know the saddle could break. Hey, Tonic. Did we kill that bandit cam from yesterday? No. No, not yet. Is that actually better than mine? No, they're the same. Sick. What is the hood I'm wearing? Linen hood. Hound skull. This padded coif is not as good as my padded coif. All of that can go away. Bailiff's mace, shield, bow. Axe. Lovely sword that I will never use. Sick. I got daggers. It does look like they're restocked, but unsure how long it takes. Okay. Oh, did the on-screen celebration go off? I didn't get any notification that it happened. At least in regular, don't know about hardcore. Right. I mean, they should. Surely they should. They're traders, and I'm not the only one trading with them. They have to make money. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Tonic, today's a good day, man. Pretty cruisy. We're just learning about these new Twitch features that apparently I can't see. There's glowing effects and stuff happening, and I am seeing none of it. So I don't know really what to make of that.
Hey!
Who
are you?
I don't get any notifications that anything's happening. Which is odd. I mean, if you guys can see it, that's something, but I can't say thanks for the bits or, you know, actually look at the effects. I assume I get the bits.
Hey.
Maybe because it's still rolling out, it's not working. I don't know. I genuinely don't have an answer. I couldn't tell you what the story is. Nobody tells me nothing. There are 2,100 groschen in the box. On those trays. No, señor. Un, dos, tres. There's too much butter on those trays. How's Pribislav doing?
How am I doing with the
Yeah,
village?
fucking classic, right?
Let's see.
Go to the channel your
You're
mate
still
belongs
far
to.
from having the income you need to make
maybe.
the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Weird. Let's have a look. Sorry, I need to tab. Let's have a look at the ledger. So the trader is actually bringing in 50 gold a day, which is offsetting the cost of the bridge, road, and laborers' camps. But the woodcutters' camp and the temporary rat house are costing 305 a day. Okay, so you're seeing some of them. Okay. Hey, we can build the rat house, but I need 5,000. Is a multi-dollar company. Rat house 5,000. Church basic repairs. Forge. Bakery. Semi in charge of ops for QA now? No promotion, but you're running the show, of course. Classic. Damn, if we can get stone and grain going, the tavern actually brings in a fair bit of cash. Beehives will cost money, but it's cheap. Laborers camp.
There's work to be done. I want to build something.
Certainly.
Beehives.
With all the woods around.
Very well. So they don't...
Yeah, we'll build the beehives. I do think it'll cost more,
right.
but if it's
I'll muster the labor.
There's
Come with
2k
me.
in there, so there'll be 600 in there. Alt 2, a shortcut to create new folder. Really? Interesting. We'll go build these beehives, and then I might go for a ciggy.
We're going to build here?
And say good morning to Sev.
Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
We've been gone for 4 hours, so...
I'll
go
just
for it.
quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
This is implication that it's a bit slow. A bit low, rather. Beehives. Wonderful. Which means we generate honey. Which can be used at the baker, the tavern. Something else? I don't know. There's a tournament in Ratai. We could try and make it there. No, it's too late in the day. What time is it? Oh, it's morning. We'll skip the tournament today. It's fine. I probably get held up on the way there anyway. But that's exciting. We have a trader. We have a new road and bridge. We have beehives. The angrier your bees, the better the honey tastes? That can't be right. I wouldn't want to make them angry. I love bees. I don't want to go anywhere near them. But I like them in concept. Wasps, however, are evil. No need for wasps to exist. I don't care if they pollinate. But mother, I don't want a tournament. I want to sing. I need to make some more money. These Queen of Sheba sword pieces I need to find as well. I need to make some more money so we can do more in Pribyslavitz. There's actually not that much to do. I mean, there's a lot to do, but it's not, it's not unreasonable. What I need is for Pribyslavitz to be making its own money. Because right now they're surviving off of money that I'm putting in each day. It's not making enough income to be self-sustainable, which is what we want. But once I've got the tavern up, like that was what, 500 a day? Just based on the tavern alone without upgrading it and adding more shit? Oh, fucking hell. Raw materials and other supplies will be needed to rebuild the village. Okay. Go and see Teresa. We're waiting to see if everything in Merher is okay. Talk to the overseer in Talmberg. Okay. When we get back from a smoke break, I'm going to take out this camp. Or we're going to try anyway. And then we're going to head south to Sasau. Look in the monastery, see if we can figure that out. Because we're here now. We're going to travel down to here. And then down to here. That's the plan. There's a correlation between how defensive they are and the quality of the honey. Interesting. Wasps do have uses, but they're dickheads. Yeah, they are dickheads. They're fucking assholes. Give me 5. I'll leave you with some clips. I'm gonna go have a dart. We'll come back and try and kill some bandits. My second favorite pastime.
To create context.
I'll decide for myself what.
Hello, welcome back. Whew. Alrighty. I think we've rested. Have we saved? I'll save again once I get to where we're trying to get to. Thank you, thank you. We'll go for a bit longer. Anubis, what's up, dude? I realized I didn't say hi. How are you? 9 a.m. You came back and ads started running? Classic. Fucking classic. Thank you, Echidna. That looks like the Skalitz area. It is, it is, it is. Doing okay? Good to hear it, man. Okay is good. We take okay. Sort of been my mantra lately. Like, okay is good. Take okay all the way to the bank. From training over that bug, yeah. There's all sorts of sicknesses going around, man. Like, hello?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Who are you? The bandit? Okay. You're an idiot. But I'll take all your stuff. Silent shoes. Thanks. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take that. And that. And those. And those. And what's your sword? Stinger. That's worth a bit. Thanks. Idiot. Nice ambush. You Cole? So, if this is the front of Skalitz, here, and we want to go this way. Past Rovna. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. As if this changes. Rovna is this way. The many-time tournament champion Bailiff. That's a good point. That's a good... Yeah, like of all the people he could have run into. Many-time winner of the Ratai tournament. Bailiff of Pribyslavitz. Trusted squire of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Henry of Skalitz. Of all the people he could have run into. Hey, Lightfellow, what's up, dude? Runt Hunter. Human Slayer. Oh, yeah, I don't add that to the resume. That's fine. It doesn't need to be there. Okay, if I'm currently in front of Rovna, I actually want to cut across and go that way. Because that's Merhayed over there. Bandits are up in these hills. Jump. Almost made it. These hills? Maybe not these hills. Oops. Oops. I don't think it's these hills anyway. Accident.
Yeah.
Why's the music kicking off? You got filtered by this game's combat? Yeah, man, the combat's like sort of what's won me over. Very interesting. It seems like a lot of people have bounced off due to the combat. Very interesting. It's the combat is a system that I've taken a lot of joy in overcoming and getting used to and learning. Now don't get me wrong, there's stuff about the combat that is sort of is janky. Like the targeting system is broken. Okay, I'm gonna save for the save your schnaps here. Mountain Blade, yeah. Well, I mean, I liked Mordhau. I like Chivalry. It's basically the same as those as well. Same concept. I got really good at For Honor. Fuck, I loved For Honor. Really, really, really loved that game. What a shame. Let's dance. Last Ubisoft game I got into? Yeah. The greenery is a bit rate killer as well. Nothing you can do about it. The art on top of a bottle of Savior Schnapps is a floppy disk? Really? I haven't noticed that. Sorry, I'm getting frame drops as well. That arrow sticking out of his shield. Tells you I had good aim if I got him right there too. Oh. Let's go, asshole. Trying to get the combos in, but it's not making it easy for me.
What's the matter?
I played the fuck out of For Honor. I got really good at the samurai. There's one particular samurai who was quite speedy. I got really good with him. Opportunities for one-hit kills if you nail the parry, go for the visor or an armpit. I have one-hit killed enemies without helmets by jabbing them in the face. You absolutely can. Especially if you bip him with an arrow.
You're dead. Yeah.
It's in his shield, yeah. Nice dodge. Whoa. He's wearing very good armor, which is a problem. I can't get through it. I'm bleeding.
Oh, you think you're good, do you?
Bleeding from the head. As long as his friends don't show up. He's also bleeding. I think I forced his helmet into his face.
Way off.
Fuck. Just gonna get a good strike in. Got him. Bandage up my face. Eat an apple. Oh, he was the leader too. I got him. What a fight, right? He fucked my gear up pretty good. Marigold decoction. Eat that. I'll have a few of those. Bandit leader's spurs, his ears. Rip those off. Thanks, arsehole. Heavy warhammer. Take care, Jimmy. Okay, so I'm pretty badly hurt. But I'm alright. I'm alive. Alive is good. Golden spurs. There's some money for you. I can't wear the hound skull. It covers up your vision too much. Okay, I'm gonna save again now that he's done. I'm gonna get a little bit of health back while I wait for this potion to let this potion bring some health back. We're at 19 health. And I just want to see. I've saved, so, like, I'm good. There's literally no one at the camp, dude. There's no one here. It was just him. I don't know where all his friends are. there's no one here. He was sitting here by himself. They must be off pillaging. I don't care. We did it. Yeah, Twitch ANZ's a pretty fucking tight-knit crew, man. Like, it's not a big group. Once you know one person, you kind of know everyone. Which is pretty cool. We all, you know, we all frequent pretty similar circles. If you don't know someone, you know someone who knows someone. Exactly. No more ANZ streamers than you do Americans, yeah? Humans. Humans and bandits?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
A little bit of everyone. I know they're guards. You guys are cool. No, these guys are good. Am I cool to loot the dead human? Because he's got quite a bit of stuff on him. Seems like they don't give a shit.
Hey, who's there? Hey.
Cheers, fellas. And they didn't even lose any guards, too. Cool. Human bow. Don't want that. Stinger is worth a bit of cash. You longbow. Is not as good as what I'm using. Cheers, guys. No shit, light fellow. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big group, which I think it has its pros and cons. It means if there's people that you don't necessarily want to be around, it's kind of hard to avoid them. But it also means it's very, very, very easy to make friends and get to know pretty like-minded people, generally speaking, anyway. Are they better than the Spurs I'm wearing? What have you got? Hunting saber. Hungarian saber. Wait, cheers. Alright, take care, fellas. Hey, Hotcakes, what's up, dude? Watch a lot of Aussies on Twitch as well. Yeah, I mean, there's... Whoa. Oh, boy. Back it up. Oh, dear. Just get down there. I don't really know what I've done. Oh dear. Watching 2 Canadians, Haunts and Northern Lion, 1 Brit, Josh Drive Hayes. I love Josh Drive Hayes. He's a good watch. What the fuck have I done? Can I get out of this? Oh. Oh my god. I really thought that I had, like, soft locked there by just getting stuck in a cliff. Because last time something like that happened, we fell through the earth. And I don't want to have to do all that again. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
We're good. We got there. Terrifying. Doesn't help that the game is running like shit at the moment too. Like really bad frame rate for some reason. Save the game. You know, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I will. Momentarily. Yeah, Josh Drive Hayes is a good watch. I really like. Oh, I like his YouTube videos. I haven't watched his streams. But his MMO series is very regular watching for me when I'm doing chores. Like, you'll often hear me watching him while I'm doing dishes. His last video that he did, the whole thing was full of, like, overt boomer humor. So every second joke was like, this enemy's killing me. Like my wife, am I right, fellas? That's the whole video, and it was cracking me up the whole time. Apparently people complained about it, like said it wasn't funny, but had me in stitches. I thought it was fantastic. I hope he doesn't stop doing it. Because I've never understood that kind of humor. Why did you marry your wife if you don't fucking like her, bro? The old ball and chain, bloody trouble and strife, innit? Like, that's your wife, bro. Do you like her or not? Short, only twice a week, but they're very intense. Not a single second of downtime, just talking, commenting, right. Is this Josh Strife Hayes is his name? He mostly covers MMOs, but he does non-MMO stuff as well. But it's just, I tend to agree with his opinions on various design choices. I think he's pretty fair a lot of the time about what makes a good and less good experience. He keeps it pretty objective as well. Like, it's not just, I don't like this, this is bad. It's like, here is a reason why I think this design choice is not as well done as it could be, you know? No, I think his arguments are very well presented. Which I enjoy. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point. Different time, I guess, but man, just doesn't... I've never understood the whole thing. Like, if you don't like the person, don't be married to him. We've been married for 40 years and I fucking hate her. Like, so get a divorce. Like, stop doing it then. You're allowed. Sasau. We've made it back to Sasau. Actually, let's go back to the town, not the monastery first. I do have stuff to do in the monastery, but I also have things to sell. Head into the town proper. I'll sell all my junk. I'll rest. Get all my armor repaired. Reminds me of Total Biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, I think he is... I think he sort of has taken the torch of objective British man reviewing video games. He's not cynical. I'll give him that. You know, I think he looks for things to be good. Not that Total Biscuit didn't. You know what I'm getting at. The cynical Brit, you know, was his shtick. Armorer.
And cucumber.
Gonna sell all my stuff to the armorer. Got a few helmets. Armorer. Master Ota. Yeah, no shit, light fellow. You know what's funny is I didn't like him when I first watched his stuff. My housemate at the time really liked Total Biscuit, and I didn't like him. I thought he was like, I found him irritating. And it wasn't until I really sat down to be like, all right, what's everyone getting at? Why does everyone like this guy so much? And I was like, oh, I get it now, kind of thing. And then he died. Like, not long after, I was like, oh,
What can I do for
right. He's actually very, very good. Oh, fuck.
Take care.
I didn't even really get a chance to enjoy his work the same way a lot of people did, and it's like getting into a band and then they break up. Like, well, fuck. The fuck is that timing, you know? Oh shit, this stuff's all fucked up. Williams, Bowie, a few others. Yeah, there was a lot in a very short period of time, wasn't there? Armorer's kit, cobbler's kit, tailor's kit. First one that ever actually affected you? Yeah. Got a lot of people, I think. It's pretty important. Skill up? I don't know, skill up. Sell. Sell? I got a lot of stuff to sell. Side Barbarian. Fashionable black hose. Yes. Golden spurs. Yes. Heavy lamella armor. Hound skull. Leather gloves, leather gloves, leather gloves. This trader has 27k. Fuck. Well, I don't have to worry about him running out of money then. Those are better than my gauntlets. Why? No, they're not. Plate pauldrons. Composite chaucers. Open bassinet. Less protection. Yes. 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 I have 2 of these. I'll sell one. Silver spurs. That's 4 grand. Off one purchase. Off one sale. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Is he the one I always sell to? I've sold a lot of stuff to him.
So?
Maybe that's the thing, like the more you frequent one particular trader, the more stuff they get, the more they can sell, which means the more money they have.
Since it's you.
It's not worth it to me.
Okay, he wanted 4,320. I said I wanted 5,200. That annoyed him quite a bit. What if we drop it to 5?
All right, so?
My man. I just made 5 grand off of that, and I'm not done. Amazing.
Carrots and apples picked today.
Amazing.
To put a smile on your face.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And then there's a blacksmith, a swordsmith up here. Who I can sell all of my weapons to that I have no further need for. Thief?
You're the shooter. No.
Don't punch my horse. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? Who punches a horse? You had enough?
Please, leave me be. Look, it was only a few groschen.
Mongo? Mongo punches horses? How do you both know what that is? What is that?
Must be the wind. No excuses.
Here.
You got the thrashing.
8 groschen. All of that for $8.
You really let him go? And did you get...
I did.
I did.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And he gave me half of it back. Blazing Saddles. God, it's been so long. Conan punched a horse, did he? Conan O'Brien? He seems the type. Wouldn't put it past him. It's like sense, yeah. Yeah. The Barbarian? Don't call Conan that. That's not very nice. Conan, what is best in life? You brush your enemies, you crush your enemies, and that's my Conan impression. That's his hair. You like that?
Jesus Christ be.
Let's sell some stuff. Shield. Heavy Warhammer. Hungarian Saber. Metal-plated battle axe. Look, I'm not going to use it. I got it as a reward for winning the tournament. I don't need 2 of those. St. Michael's sword is pretty cool. Metal-plated battle axe. Am I ever going to have somewhere to put it, or am I just going to carry it around forever? You know, I won it in the tournament. But honor is its own reward. I'm going to sell it. And the shield. St. Michael's sword I'll keep. It's a named weapon. It's nice. The bailiff's mace I'll keep because I feel like I should. And otherwise I can't sell her anything else. Razor. Duelist. Are her best weapons. She wants 1.2k for it, but she was going to buy mine off me for 176 bucks. Fuck yourself. You joking?
Let's have a word about the price.
She wants to give me 880. I want 1100.
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
990. 1050.
Aye.
Beautiful. And then everything else goes to the trader in town. Is this guy alright? Got a good sleep last night, got today off, so you're gonna do some game dev today. Trying to build a management game baseline. My project is there we go, I got him. My project is still sitting there. I've been coming up with some... I've been thinking about it again lately. I think I needed to take a step away from it because it was doing my head in. He's got compunction! Comedian! Conflagration! It's one of those! Dyslexia is the new movies game that's part of Next Fest. Another one? Is this not Blockbuster Inc?
I'm at your service.
Silk trade. Sell. I want to sell you Bard potions. I want to sell you. This one's much closer to what I want to do. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bowman's Brew. Increases bow level by 5 points for 10 minutes. No, that's fine. I'll get better off my own capacity. Human bow. Decorated riding boots. Digestive potion. Dried fruit drinking water. Golden spurs I'm wearing. Hair of the dog. I don't drink. So I don't need to worry about hangovers. Hair meat. That's my backup chainmail. Lazarus potion is good. Lockpicks are good. Lords of Lipa gear I'm wearing. Sell that. Oh, he's only got 280 bucks. Oh, this guy's no good to me. Unless he has Save Your Schnapps. He has 2. Oh. Oh, annoying. $43. Preserver I don't really need. Sharp as a knife, I read that. Silence is golden, I read that. Silver goblet. Joy of gutting, the rule of St. Nicholas. Unknown potions, I don't know what they do. Longbow. Yeah, I guess that's...
Can we do something about the price?
Movies Tycoon.
Is this enough?
I'd almost... Aye.
There we go. Beautiful. We got to 7.5k. I'm gonna put this on my horse. I'm gonna put this on my horse. I'm gonna put this, 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 and this, and this, and also this. Basically anything that's not immediately usable can go on the horse. Yeah, sick. Armorer's kits, bandages. Yes. Good, 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 good. Good. We'll have a bath. Tavern Life 3. I still need to read that. Lovely. Down to 100 carry weight. I could probably bring that down further by dropping some of these arrows. But it's good. It's fine. Can I have a bath? I'm also a bit hungry. There you are.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Do you think I'm a knight?
I'd like to make use of the...
Uh-huh.
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
As you wish.
$30. Done.
There it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
And then we need to go and speak to the guy in town who will give me rewards for killing the bandit leader. Then we can go find Ulrich and do the story stuff. It's all wins all around, baby. Oh, good. Stretching good. Stretching very good. I like stretching. Okay. Right, tournament happened and missed. Which is fine. Making money is not nearly as hard as it once was. Clear a couple bandit camps, rob them of all their armor. Armor is worth quite a bit. Like, you can make some good money.
Yeah.
If you come up against some well-armored opponents. Sell their weapons, sell their armor. Get the bounty as well. On top of what you get for having smashed their faces in. My own personal tournament against Robin Hood there in the forest, yeah. Oh, I'd love to come across that knight again, too. The one who just randomly challenges me to combat. He's fun. Where is the man? Where is the man? The man is this way. The man who will give me money for killing that guy. He's all the way back at the back of the monastery area. Monasteria. Greetings. Morning. How's it going? Upstairs. That's not him. Oh, hey, sorry. He's asleep. Why is he asleep? What time is it? Dude, it's like fucking 6 p.m. Get up. Can I sleep here for the night? The movies tycoon. Should I keep an eye out for it? Because Blockbuster Inc. didn't quite do it for me. Right sort of idea, but not quite the same thing. You know what I want is a good shop management game. You know? A tavern master, but you run a shop. You need money for operating costs. As Pribislav, it's already run out of money. I gave him like 10 grand. Oh no, I didn't. Moonlighter is a good one. Blacksmith Master. It's not out yet, is it? Moonlighter. Oh yeah, kinda, sorta. Same dev as Tavern Master. Yeah, but it's not out yet. We had to sell the road and bridge. There you are, Sebastian von Berg.
My respects to you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less
1925.
Here's your reward.
Thank you very much.
Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded headland there. Go and deal with that.
I'll go and take a look. I have some, well...
Let's have them. Those scoundrels. Good luck to you.
How much do you pay me for that? 35. Alright. More... Oh, that's quite close. Yeah, let's go do that. If I get almost 2,000 for clearing them out, that's great. That's huge. Yeah, I think Blacksmith Master is going to be a game that I'm going to play heaps. Something like that, you know? Such a good concept. Where you forge the weapons yourself. You know? Classic mobile game shit. You start off forging it yourself, and then you hire hands to forge it for you, and then...
Yeah.
Incremental games!
Yeah.
So you're there here for less than 35 groschen, I know. 35 groschen for a bandit's ear. There's probably a peasant who'd sell me an ear for 20 groschen. I'd take that. Take it to the guy and say, hey, it's a bandit's ear.
Yeah.
He gives me 35 groschen, I make 10, peasant makes 20, the guy gets his ear. Pretty good little fucking scam, I think. I'm in the ear forgery business.
Yeah.
The organ black market is born. I want to go this way, cross the water. Minting fake ears, yeah. I'm just saying. It's a victimless crime. Victim. Peasant would be kind of fucked if he needed glasses. Well, he should have thought of that before he became a peasant.
Yeah.
If I know anything about medical science, which I do, it'll be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ears. Seriously, there's good money in it. I should get quest marker along here any second now, because I reckon they're in there. Somewhere around here. I'm close, because I'm on this stretch here. Save the game? Yes. I will indeed save the game. Alright. Let's find these bandits. Rip off their ears. What arrow am I using right now? Better piercing arrow. Because chances are... Oh, there's a camp there. Oh, it looks like a camp. They're going to be wearing armor. And a dinky little fucking hunting arrow is going to do no good against plate mail, but... A piercing arrow at full draw? I like my odds.
What's going on there? Hey!
Bippity boppity boo! Oh, I missed. What the fuck just happened? He didn't have his sword. He didn't have his sword or anything. He had armor. I caught him on lunch. And again, the camp is empty besides him. What's that about? I keep getting these camps where the leaders are by themselves. I mean, I'll fucking take it. Easiest 2K I ever made. It was... I'm not entirely sure what happened there. And because he didn't have a weapon, he couldn't do anything, so I just bullied him. Where's my horse? My kingdom for a horse. There it is. He was just chilling.
Yeah.
I don't know if like the game's bugged out or something, or if it just, I'm getting very lucky. Dude, how much shit did I get from him? Heavy shield. Magdeburg Chaucers. Look, look, look. Oh, they're actually better than what I'm wearing. I might keep those for myself.
Yeah.
Moral of the story is, if you're a bandit leader with a fucking a bounty on your head, maybe have some friends in camp with you. Otherwise, old Henry the Cumin Bandit Slayer is going to show up and jab you in the cock a few times. Dude, that's easy 3 grand I'll get, because that's... I'll get 2,000 for the bounty. Just shy. 2,000 for the bounty. Sent his homies away for privacy and I show up. I probably could have snuck up behind him and stabbed him in the neck. Which, after all, is my speciality.
Yeah.
Good neck stab. But like all this, like the stuff that he had on him, he had really good armor. What the fuck? What are we doing? I can sell all that, make heaps of cash, and there's more buildings for Pribyslavitz as well. Because at this point... Come on, then. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. At this point, money is really only for buying savior schnapps and doing up for Beslavitz. I'm not doing much else with money. This is the White Horse, yeah. I don't have much else, much more need for cash. Oh, the drapery. Yeah, I don't actually know if the drapery does anything. It looks nice. Got some horse curtains. Sounds like an insult. Get out of here, horse curtains. I don't even know why you would ghost them on that. Money is super important in the early game, but by the time you're powerful, money's pointless. Nothing to spend it on. Yeah, I mean, I already have, so far, the best sword I've found, and we've had it for a while. I've got very good armor that I won from the tournament, so I don't really need better armor. I don't really know what else I could be purchasing. I suppose I could spend money on, where is this guy? On alchemy stuff, if I wanted to learn alchemy.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news today.
700
There, take
groschen.
your reward. It looks like your job is done.
Oh.
We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
Alchemy's the best way to make money.
Here for? You
Some thanks wouldn't go amiss.
I've thanked you enough, with money. But if you want someone to embrace you and sing your praises, go to the local baths.
Fair enough.
Now be off with you.
I also have trophies.
I have some.
Let's have them. There are God be with you.
How much did he give me for the trophies? 35 groschen. But yeah, alchemy seems like a pretty consistent way of making cash. Like you turn leaves into potions. But based on just that, we have 10k again. Holy fuck. Oh no, that helmet's really good. It's much better than what I'm wearing. And it's broken. Oh, but it's a covered helmet. Check this out. I can't fight like this. It's actually not as bad as some other helmets I've seen. Can't see through it. And it's busted. I can't fix it. The item is too damaged to repair with this kit. I guess I'll ride into town and see if the local smith can fix it up. It's hard to see through, you know?
Yeah.
I'll repair what I can repair. Sell anything I can't wear. Maybe get a wash of my hair. Lords of Lightbar Houndskull. Oh, that's still better. But I think visibility's worse. Oh. It's about the same. It doesn't look as cool. Oh, no. No, the Lords of Lipa Houndskull is pretty good. But what about the Cauldrons? They're better. We'll keep those. Saxon Gauntlets. Just as good as what I'm wearing. So I can sell that. It's worth quite a bit. 1,700. Okay. We'll try with the helmet for a while. If I'm gonna wear a helmet, that's the helmet I'm gonna wear.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about visibility. You know? Done quite well for myself. Without the limited vision. Though, when we do get into combat, what's the first thing that gets hurt? When I do get into a fight, the first injury I cop is a head injury. Because my face is all opened up. Ooh, that's water. Maybe this will stop me from getting head injuries all the time.
Yeah.
But it's almost every fight I get into. The issue is head injuries. This might solve that problem. I guess we'll see. For now, we want the armor smith. Giving your enemies a chance. Yeah! I lose a little bit of visibility. They get a couple extra swings in. I'm just nice like that, you know? Greetings.
I hope I can be of some...
God. That what I look like? Repairs. 2.5k to repair everything. Will I make it back? And am I wearing any of it? I'm not wearing any of this. Oh no, that's my sword. Okay, I don't need those fixed. I don't need that fixed. I would like this fixed. 1.1k. See if I can talk him down.
Let's talk about the price.
Will you do it for 1,000?
What do you say?
I don't know.
1030? Cool. No! I held down E instead of tapping A.
I see a thief! God! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
I held down E instead of tapping A.
Someone saw you. Well, you won't forget.
Damn it.
You've paid. And since I never.
Out with 60 groschen. Anything else? I don't think I had anything else stolen on me. I do that. I'm trespassing?
Hey, what are you... Is there something you need?
Oh, because the shop guard wasn't inside. I just wanted to talk to him. Fuck me. Okay. Sell. I'll keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. That's my backup chainmail. Plate choices. Are they better than... Shit, it is too. Yes. 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 There's $1,000. That's my money back. Do I really want to wear plate mail though? Like, what is this? Is this plate mail? Remap the key at that point. I've done it twice now. Where I've gone to just talk to someone. And instead of talking to them, I've fucking tried to rob them. I cannot buy better gear than what I'm wearing.
Can we do something about the price?
1,700.
Since it's you,
it'll take...
Hi, Harbor. Good morning. That happens at Subway. You just try and talk to someone, your hand falls in their pocket.
What about this?
Close. Drop.
15.90. 16.
Aye, for that amount.
Cool. Thanks, Master Ota. Sorry for the slipping my hand in your pocket. My bad. Don't have anything to fix. All of that can go on the horse. I still have Bandit Leader's spurs. And the bloody hoof pick, which I don't need. This bludgeon. Boarhide. I got 6 daggers. Which is a lot. 8. Heavy shield. I wanted to sell that as well. That's my backup. Chainmail in case this one gets royally fucked up. I have so many lockpicks. The Lords of Lipa pauldrons. I guess I'll put them away, but I'm not matching now. I like matching. Metal-plated battle axe. My nice clothes. Warhorse pauldrons. Wine. Spirits. I suppose I'll put these daggers away. I don't need them all. Hunting arrows can go away. Wounding arrow, piercing arrow, ordinary arrow. Put some of those away. Backups. I wish I could, like, put all of the keys into one spot. They don't weigh anything. It's just annoying to have all these keys. We have 10k. And it's 10 a.m. Instead of what we can do here, we're going to go back to Pribyslavitz. Also, I cleared all the camps. That's all the camps done. I no longer have to go hunting down camps. We did them all. No wonder we got, like, paid so well. With 10k, I can't rebuild the church yet, but I should be able to do the rat house, I think. There's a trader in town, worst case scenario, and maybe he'll have some money. Maybe. I should work on the tavern, because if the tavern's bringing in 500 a day, I won't need to put any more money in. Actually, no. I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke. That's what I want to do. And this will be my last break for the day. We've been going for 5 hours. Make it a six-ish hour banger. Give me 5. I'll be right back. When I come back, we're going to ride to Pribyslavitz. We're going to rebuild some buildings in town. I'm going to see what the trader can do. I'm going to kill anything and everything between me and Pribyslavitz and see if we can make some more money. We're really cleaning up the countryside, man. Like, heretics in Uzhitz, fucking counterfeiters in Rovna, rebuilding Pribyslavitz, taking out bandit camps and humans and winning tournaments, and fucking look at me go. Fucking champion. Always fucking Tangier clips. Always. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging. We're going to go for another, hour or so. I'm going to try and make it back to Pribyslavitz.
Yeah.
And, rebuild. Thank you, Creo. Tomorrow is not Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tomorrow will actually be the end of the tier list. We're going to put the final games into the tier list and reorganize it as best I can into one final, neat, finished tier list. Which is the tier list that we're doing of every single game I've ever streamed on the channel. There's been some hot takes. But it's been really fun. It's been really chill. After we finish with that, next week's Fuck Around Friday, I don't know what we'll do. Put it back up to community votes. Where we can do anything, really. Samapesh Herb Woman. Hello, Herb Woman. Didn't even know you were here. Samapesh Herb Woman. Samapesh is all the way down here. Oh yeah. No, that tracks. She's there. Okay. No, that makes sense. Cool. I thought I was further away than I was. But yeah, tomorrow is the tier list. And then we'll be coming back to Dragon Age Inquisition to round off the week. Which, fuck me, if there's ever been a game that I have 180'd on so hard, it's Dragon Age Inquisition. I was not enjoying it. At all. I was very, very tempted for it to be the first game in a long time that I just uninstall and stop playing. I wouldn't, obviously I would finish it, but like, I just didn't want to keep going. I was over it. And then, out of fucking nowhere, wild shit happened.
Yeah.
And it became amazing. And now I want to keep playing it. I'm eager to keep playing it. And I don't really know. I don't know, it was weird. It was so sudden. The turn from fuck this to this fucks. Oh, the backlog is eternal, Creo. The backlog will never end. Where the fuck am I right now? I've toyed with ideas of like, as a stream event, to get through the backlog, you know? I've tried in my mind to make it a feasible thing, like a doable thing to get through the backlog, you know? I'm gonna play every game in my Steam library. I'm gonna get through the backlog. The more I think about it, the more I realize it would just be ticking games off a list rather than actually enjoying a lot of them. And some games do just need to be ticked off and done, you know?
Yeah.
But I think a majority of that experience would be, I don't really care about the game I'm playing, I'm just caring about finishing it.
Yeah, fucking sticky shit. What's the matter? Come on.
Who are you?
You're dead.
Who are you? You don't even have armor on. What the fuck is your problem? Fucker came out of nowhere. Well, I'm gonna take your sword. Sir, you're laying on the sword. Can you move? Crazy Toaster. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Can find some gems. For sure. For sure there's gems. Human ear. Thanks, bro. The problem is, that's the backlog on Steam alone. So in 7 years, over 7 years now of streaming, I've covered just over 300 games. So you see the problem with the backlog.
Yeah.
As a concept. How much of that couldn't be streamed on Twitch? Good point. And how much of that have I already done too, you know? If I was to take out all of the games that I can't stream, and all of the games that I already have streamed, and remove all the games that I will cover in future series playthroughs, like Final Fantasies and stuff like that. In 300 years of streaming. Ri, what's going on? You know, you're not the first person to say that. It's been pretty alright.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, it's really hard to see where he's aiming his sword. Oh, he got me. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, a first playthrough on hardcore has been certainly a learning experience. Can't see his sword. Gotcha. Tell what? I'll take that. Thank you. His friends didn't even realize he was. Which negative perks did I choose? I chose the 2 that I needed to. Somnambulant. I didn't choose more than 2. That's what I'm getting at. Somnambulant and Consumption.
You know how this one ends.
Do you know how this one ends? Do you know who I am?
Christ.
Where is it? Do you have any idea who it is that you're fucking with? Thanks. Dickhole. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. That stuff's all fucked up. Sweet. Yeah, Consumption and Somnambulant. Somnambulant because it's just fucking funny. To go to sleep and wake up somewhere else. That shit's been hilarious. Consumption, I haven't noticed any real problems. I'm sure I would notice if I had played normal without it. Fuck. I do stress every time it happens, it's true. It's good content. Archery battle, let's go. Whoa. Can't see him. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Anybody else up in this camp? Anybody else wandering around? No? Very hard. I still can't lockpick very hard locks. Annoying. I win though. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. Merry Christmas. But yeah, I haven't noticed consumption doing much of anything. I don't know if it's just because I have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
That could be a factor, or if it's just that we've sort of done so much and explored so far and leveled up so much that it's not a factor anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what happens if you play with every single negative trait, negative perks. Just see what happens, you know? Yeah, see how bad it could be. I'm also really curious as to how rough the early game is once you've played before. Because I found the early game to be super rough, but that's also because I didn't know how the combat worked. You know? I was learning as Henry was learning. But now that I've got a grip on the combat, there's an achievement to play with full negative perks. Do you have to finish the game with full negative perks, or do you just start? How does that work? Yeah, I wonder how you have to finish it. Fair enough. It's called Tis But a Scratch. You gotta play with all 9. That's pretty funny. But a scratch. Your arm's off! No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Starting the game again with the knowledge of the combat that I have now. How different would the game feel? Would I find that it's much easier because the combat's less of a mystery? Would I find that it's much harder? Not much harder, sorry. Much the same? I don't think I'd find it harder because I would sort of know how to do it, but you know, once you sort of clicked with the combat, how different is the early game? How much does meta knowledge change that early game struggle? I'd love to find out. So once we're done with this, I will not stream it anymore. Like, once the story's done, and I'll call it a day. But I will almost definitely start a playthrough of my own. Again, a second playthrough of my own. Just to see how different it feels.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Got weak at the knees, have you?
How many streamers said the same thing?
Ah!
Oops.
Damn!
Thanks, asshole. What's your story? Oh, fuck. That's a big fucking set of armor you've got there, sir. What the hell is that? It's just, he's just a big boy. Fuck. Well, I'll take that even though it's busted. Move to horse, move to horse. Move to horse. I need to get back underweight. I'm carrying too much shit. Okay, not as good as what I'm wearing. Interesting. Not as good, not as good, not as good. What is that? Just a big old fucking warhammer. There were more dudes. Dude, what the fuck is Skalitz become? Why can't we rebuild Skalitz instead of rebuilding Pribyslavitz? What's up with that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'd be more emotionally invested in rebuilding Pribyslavitz than in rebuilding Skalitz than I would Pribyslavitz. My, what a big shield you have. Yes. 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 I'm carrying a lot of stuff. This place means a lot to Henry. Exactly. Like, he lived here. He grew up here. You know, and I feel like it would also be, you know, he seems to still be carrying that regret of he had to leave, you know? Like, it comes up a lot that he regrets having to run away. We get the option to say stuff about that quite often. So imagine he got to, like, rebuild it, you know? I'm 50 over. I'll drop those. Sigismund torched the castle and it was never rebuilt. The church of St. John of Nepomuk was built in its place in 1730. From the remains of the gatehouse wall, the Svinga and perimeter walls remain. So is that what it is? You reckon, like, it's just a historical thing that Skalitz itself as a place wasn't rebuilt, so to rebuild it in the game would be anachronistic. Whereas Pribyslavitz, as a real place, has been rebuilt. Man, I'm carrying so much stuff. If I can get back to Sasau with as much of this as I possibly can, and then we go to Pribyslavitz, I mean, we'll be laughing. That armorer had so much cash. What do you have, like 27 grand or something? Stop living in the past, man. I'll loot this fella. All right. Can I ride the horse? No. Didn't own the land or the mines. They were all property of the king. As the king was in captivity, he couldn't give his authority to rebuild either the castle or town or restart mining operations. Interesting. Whereas Pribyslavitz is a different story. Oh, I've got armorer's kits. I can probably get some space back by using those. It's owned by Divish, yeah. Well, that makes sense then. I've got no problem with that. Okay, that's as much as I... Fuck, we've got so much stuff, and it's all worth so much groschen. Fuck yeah. Armorer's kit? No. Tailor's kit? But it was the start of an ad. I'm carrying 731.4. The horse can carry another 410. So let's prioritize worth and value. And I'll wear as much as I can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Got 4 of those? How's the horse looking? 152. All right. Oh, dude. Oh, I took my pants off. Whoops. I'll wear as much as I can. How's the horse looking? 259. Oh, dude. 314. The lower we get, the more likely I am to drop something. 400. You can carry 50 more. 415. Oh, I can wear that ring. Spice, what's going on? How are you? Okay. I'm 330 over. Drinking water. Drinking water. Drinking water. Got 100 nettles. Do I need 100 nettles? I can drop a torch. I don't need 2 torches. I have so many arrows. Wine. I'm almost at... I need to get to what? 50% over encumbered? See a mentor horse with no pants, we worry, yeah. How? I've got 2 spots left. Alright, let's go by weight. What is the heaviest stuff I have? Saxon dyed Gambison weighs 10 and it's fucked, so It's not worth a lot. Courted outer vest. Looks cool. Not much good to me, though. This leather jerkin weighs 5, is worth fuck all. That can go on the ground. I don't need that. Can I mount up? Oh, just. Boar hide. Drop that. Drop that. Didn't have to lose much at all. Holy fuck. Let's go. Let's fucking go. South. We ride south. To Rovna. And then past Rovna. Oh, I have so much stuff. Also, yeah, Power, thanks for joining us, mate. What's going on?
Yeah.
Where's Rovna? In relation to where I am. Mines. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe how much stuff we just got. Huge. And a lot of it is armor. And the armor smith has the most money in Sasau because I think he's the dude that I've spent the most money with. He's been repairing all my shit. He's been buying a lot of the stuff I've been salvaging. There's Rovna. And he's got, yeah, last we saw he had 27k in Groshen. I don't know how much it's going to cost to do everything in Pribyslavitz. It's like a fair bit, but if we can get the tavern up and running, gold. Okay, we ride to Rovna. There's even a quest in Pribyslavitz. What's that about? We ride to Rovna, south past Merhayed,
Yeah.
into Sasau. There was a bandit right there. Did you see him?
I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables.
I'll bet you do.
This won't take long. These have you?
I have a dog.
Bring it on.
When did I save last?
You're going to cry now.
You know how this one ends.
Can't see. Should have just kept riding. Should have kept riding.
Jesus Christ.
Should have kept riding. I can't see anything. Fuck! Oh, my stuff! I got greedy. I got greedy. I thought it was just one guy, and then there were 3 and a dog. I'm all the way back here. Oh. I got greedy. It was my fault.
Well, now, look. Ah! Is that all you've got?
That sucks. It's T-posing.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's alright, I deserve it. I deserve it. Greed got me in the end. As it does many of us. Biggest killer, I think, is greed.
What's that? What's going on there? What have we got here?
Fucking nothing. What's going on with you?
Is that the best you can do?
More energy, more footwork. Fantastic. We will go back past Skalitz again. It's amazing what a difference, though, that it made where I couldn't see what I was doing. Like, I was so not confident in that fight because I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. It's wild how much less confident I was.
Who's there? What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Tired of life, are you?
Oh, I missed. Hello. I missed. Loot goblin man, goblin a man, looting all the goblins and a man, goblin man. Lovely. Like it. It's alright that. Back to Skalitz. Fingers crossed that fight's still happening down there. Because if they're all fighting each other, they're not trying to fight me. And I like it when they're fighting each other and not me. That's my favorite thing that they do. I've got like fucking 8 savior schnapps. I don't even know why I'm rationing them. Like, why am I being stingy with savior schnapps? I've got 11,000 groschen. And like, yeah, fucking heaps of saves. Stinginess gets me nowhere. Greediness gets me dead. So, if I can be a little greedy, I need to be less stingy. One or the other. Can't have both. Hey, there's a guy there. Are you friendly?
Hey, who's there?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Jeez, I'm getting all right with the bow. I got him in the hand. Hey. I'm getting pretty... Duelist! Yeah, motherfucker. I'm getting pretty good with the bow. Like, I'm not great, but I'm better than I was. Duelist. Good sword. Go back under. Why did I think that was gonna work? Up. Where is the front entrance to Skalitz? Up here. And I'll save before I get in there. So then I lose even less time. And fingers crossed, they're still fighting. They are! Save. Lovely. Weapons. Long distance arrows. Too long.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent.
3 inns. You guys all seem to be part of the same faction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did just say I was getting better with archery, didn't I?
You! Stop right where you are! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking...
What? Guards? Since when? Uh-oh.
Now.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Since when were they guards? They were looting, I saw it!
Is that the best you could do?
Geez, no wonder they had such good stuff.
Bring it on. Fucking dog! Hey! Curse it! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Hey!
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that explains a lot. That explains why I got so much good stuff that was worth a lot of cash. Because they were fucking guards. I wish I didn't know that. Now I'm gonna feel bad when I kill them and take all their shit. But we're gonna do that next time. Because we got for 6 hours. It's getting late in the morning. I think I might leave you there for the day. Been a good day though. I have my mouse. There's my mouse. Yeah. This is where I will call it. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a good one. Lots of new friends, lots of follows. Thank you everyone who followed, everyone who subbed on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping the follows and subs so you can join us for more streams in the future. I think we're super close to 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is fucking sick. Everyone who raided, Ivy, Alucard, thank you very much for bringing your friends around. And of course, everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, dropping tips, bits. Everyone who's a YouTube member, everyone in the coffee club. Thanks for supporting the show. Keeping me a full-time creative person. I wouldn't be able to do it without that support. So thank you very much for keeping this all alive and moving. Speaking of alive, as I die in Skallets. Born in Skallets, die in Skallets. It's how it's meant to be. Tomorrow, as I said, the tier list. I'm ranking every game I've ever streamed. Ever. And we're almost done. We'll finish that up tomorrow. For now, I'm going to send you off to hang out with... Who's on? Who can we go on raid? There's a few people on. Carlos, it's your birthday. You tell me. Who do we raid? Pressure. Happy birthday again, Carls. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope work is easy and I hope dinner is yummy. Dunno. All right. Hunt Showdown. Okami. Or Halo. Yeah, there's a lot of people on. If you've been watching the VOD, by the way, thanks for keeping up with the show. I hope to see you in the next one. Sorry, Carls, I don't mean to put the pressure on you. I'll pick someone. Don't stress. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for the tier list. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you for some Dragon Age Inquisition later in the week. If I don't see you there for that, then maybe I'll see you next week for more Kingdom Come Deliverance or whatever we do after that. Next month. Next year sometime. I don't know. I'll see you guys when I see you. But until I see you, stay safe. Don't die. Like poor Henry. Take care.